We made it back, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. I was in queue thanks to some 2002 errors for a total of 2 hours. Yeah. It's not great. Granted, I could have been using my time better than just doom scrolling. Like I could have been reading a book or some shit. But alas, that would have been the smart thing to do. And I am not very smart. God, it's actually very warm in my room. I don't need my space heater on. But I've got my PJs on. I've got my comfy on. I'm ready for the long haul as soon as I retweet. What in the hell? Somebody auto retweeted me already. That's weird. Okay. When last we left, we were gonna eavesdrop on the what are they? Gleaners? Is that what they're called? All right. We gotta go catch, what was his name? Aaronval? Oh wait, westward. I gotta go down here, I Why didn't my... Weird that my Mirage Dive didn't go off. Did I miss? Who knows? So much more vocal now. It is extremely weird seeing, like, I know it's the stat crunch and my numbers are performing the same as they used to, but it is extremely weird going to full thrust crits of like 50, 60,000 to 9,000. Very weird. Very weird. Hey guys, what's up? I have an idea. What is it, Y'shtola? Climate control centers. Ah, cut him off at the pass. Oh my god, she's gonna turn us into frogs. Ha ha ha. My god. I'm Frog. I like how Y'shtola is just like, frog, go. Yep. I've changed into a toad. I must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. Return to a transfigured status. Speak to Yusola. Okay. Frog. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Oh my god. Oh my god, and my Mameshiba is still following me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I got turned into a frog. I'm gonna go spy on somebody. And we can't turn invisible, so I got turned into a frog. Yeah. Dude, my vertical leap. I think this is where we want to be. It's the wrong way. Oh shit, we can't aggro anything. Oh! Gotta be sneaky. Shit! Oh god! Dude, look at us. We're adorable. I might die. That thing aggroed me in a cutscene.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Look at the guy's jewelry on his hands. Oh wait, you can't! I'm blocking it. It looks fucking evil. It's got like finger things.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
So he's
I
acknowledging
can say
the
no
end of
more,
days.
but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
The greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
These guys look evil, dude. They look so evil. Yeah, he knows.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
This guy's a G. I
Which
like
is why
him.
I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He knows literally like all
If
the
you mean
living
to
things in
impersonate
here.
a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Guy knows his toads. Shit. Okay, reset. Okay, Telophorai's declaration. Alright, so they have an end of days duty. Telophoroi show up, and they're like, alright, it's time to make do. Back on the big bird. I like seeing all these little frog people in this area. It's weird having Varric do this vocal. I'm super not used to it. Like his voice is fine. It's good, in fact. It's just weird hearing him this much. Oh my god, look at that dress. What is that? Gown of Eternal Passion. Oh, I think that's the wedding dress. That makes sense. Cryle wandered off. Those flowers from before were gonna be important. I saw one in the trailer. How do we get back up there? What's up, Kryle?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Whoa.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Crystal Mom. Thanks.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh shit. Evil. Oh fuck, it's him.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why?
Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Bitch. Hate this guy.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I'm gonna kick their ass.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Fuck you, Fortunal. I hate you. You suck. I should say, he's a great villain. Fantastic introduction as a villain. But I hate him. Because you're supposed to hate him. They did a good job. Oh, maybe this was from the trailer.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Graha learns some shit. I feel like we're about to get banished.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
This is the first time I've seen Cryo without her
These
hood.
militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
Sorry.
And are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Cryo's fucking pissed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Guy's been around for a few hundred years. He knows what's up.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Dude, Graha's reading them to filth. Holy shit.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
It's where magic comes from.
You
And where
found
souls
something,
go
did you
when they
not?
die.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I don't see a lot of hands.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Oh, bullshit.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
It's the man keeping us down. So it has to do with the ethereal sea. Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Everything is top secret. Is that their mom? It is! Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Yup. She has gifts waiting. I bet those are the new outfits. What do I think? She's a fan. Alright, so we're coming towards the end of this thread, it looks like. There seems to be a lot of this, have NPCs follow you around places. I need some water. Alright. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I I say alone, but mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different countries of different worlds even. Oh. No, don't part ways. I need you for the mission. We gotta get you your expansion outfits, kids. We're gonna see Alfino and Alize's house.
Welcome home, my lady.
Hate that. Yeah.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Yes. You're welcome.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. "'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. I wonder what story he would talk about. Yo, you won't believe this shit. Heidelin's a primal. Yep.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
What a dork. I love him so much.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Yo, is he just getting the new list?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are cool as fuck.
Wait. Are these...
The Gundam
A sage's
weapons,
tools
yes.
of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Fair.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal
Oh my god,
serve
you can
well.
see my bunny ears
And
in the bottom
please,
of the screen.
try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
He started it. Talk to your husband, lady.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Dude, my spear is fucking
Firstly,
huge.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
Mom.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Upgrade. So I think now we're on to the Thavnair. Yeah, I really like being able to see the Aetherites on the map. Alright. Alright, Thancred. Let's go. What is that? Ah. Ah. So Mombrita was a character in A Realm Reborn who got killed. And she essentially gave us the way that we can kill Ascians, who are the, big bad guys. Off we go. This place is bumping. Oh, it's just right above me. The test subjects. Oh shit. Okay. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. All right.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please?
I think that's just Zola's VA doing a different voice. Oh boy, here we go.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Beep.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh.
What?
What? Gone. Oh, poor Thancred. He gets messed up by that real bad. Last I checked. Because he can't do magic.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Until somebody came along.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yep.
What chance?
That man is dead.
Against such an insidious foe.
Welcome to Thavnair. Nice. Alright, so we've gone to 2 zones so far. God. Urianger's having a time.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
In this scenario, you will play as a Stinian.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna have to go after him while I'm hungover as fuck. Oh no. God damn it. Oh, this is awful. What if I just do that? Gotcha. I gotta deny / deny. No, bro, don't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. ponytail activated. Yeah. Alchemy and textiles. It's kind of a melting pot of sorts then. Ooh, I'm very close to the next level. Nice, 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 nice. Huh. Fruit's still at the harbor, nobody's unloading them. Wait, there's a shitload of boats out there. Oh my god. Right? Look at all those. What is happening? Hey, man. Ah, I think the tower is fucking up trade. Makes sense. I love this area. It's so, like, bright and tropical. Very, very colorful. Dalmaskins are coming. We already have everything they ordered. Boy, if only there was somebody who could take care of that. Sup? Who is this sad elephant man? I should level up with this, I think. Level up. Let's see, what time is it? 9:30? I could burn the midnight oil after I get a snack. I'd like to get to the dungeon tonight. Or at least unlock the dungeon and then, like, do it first thing tomorrow. I'm gonna sell fish. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any duty finder registrations. Okay. I think now is a good time to go get some snackage. I will be right back. Is there a way I could just, like, pause the stream? I guess not. I will just grab a quick snack. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. There is no snack. This is top tier. We got peanut butter and pretzel crisps. This is the good shit. I'm not gonna subject the stream to crunching though, so. Alright. Alright. I'm not in sales. I don't do this for a living. Where's the next guy? Is he over there? Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck? This guy's so nice. I'm sorry. I know how to kill things and jump good. I can't sell fish. I'm the fucking warrior of light. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Okay, so we gotta like open up with a friendly like thing, but then we gotta steer the conversation towards fish. Oh god, here we fucking go again. He's rather busy. What do I do? I'm scared. Hey, we made a sale. It wasn't the fish, but we did it. Oh my god. Yeah. Captain of Industry, Varric Alder, at your service. Oh. You got this, dude. I believe in you. I like this elephant man. He seems very nice. Man, if only there was someone who could just take care of that damn tower. Huh. Huh. Someone who could, you know, maybe get in there and be immune to its mind control effects. I wonder who that could be. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely committed to unlocking the dungeon tonight. I won't do it. I'll probably do it first thing in the morning, but I'm definitely gonna unlock it tonight because it's not even 10 yet. I'm used to staying up late on weekends, so. Tower's fucking shit up, dude. Alright, so we still gotta find Kryle's acquaintance. We make for the village, keep our eyes peeled, because there's been kidnappings. Horse. Bird. No. I got you, bro. You're okay, bro. I got you. Arca Sodara, I think is what they're called. A question. Yeah, dude, what's up with the bad things? No idea what they are. Some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Yep. House of Divines in the Old Tongue. Zot. Monstrous imitations that bring only death. Yep, that sounds like a primal. We may be forced to contend with these false gods. Need to learn everything we can. Tell us of the true nature of the divines. To think I had you peddling fish. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the name of this game, though, is you go to a new area, you befriend the local folk doing, like, whatever, and then you go kill gods. West and down the hill, can't miss it. Alright. So primals, you remember, are... What the fuck? Oh. Primals are basically like manifestations of the divine, but they're basically like false idols. Especially, the versions that are summoned by those towers. Oh my god, my friend's been leveling Fisher this whole time. And she, I think, is just now starting story. Alright, gonna go talk about the gods. Hey man. Kanga, what's up? Beings of wisdom. Beings of might. Personalities are many and varied. I see. So it's less about like one super powerful deity like other summonings. Bahamut, Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, and lots of other gods. What is that guy wearing? Oh no, he's just got face. Okay. Manusia, Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya. Murga cast aside their own heads and took up the foes of their foes. Whoa. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony. From then on, as a sign of their esteem to one another, the Mansuya wore an animal face and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. That's a cool divine myth. All right. Oh, I think this might be the sisters. They mentioned this in the in FanFest. Yep. I see. Murga hold power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. Their images are there. Among them is a god who possesses a gorgeous head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. Dragons, they occupy a special place in history. Dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh, you know what? I bet that's Vitra. I bet that's Vitra. Aw. Good guy, Thancred. Alright, so we gotta find Kryle's acquaintance. Aw, he's got a crush. Oh man, I gotta go way up north. Is this right? I don't think this is right. I gotta follow the path. Ah, I see. Yo, fuck. Is that guy dead? Holy shit.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
That was quick.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Dragon scales.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Uh-huh.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Jump!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Ooh, that person's got the saber-toothed tiger. Towers have appeared around the world. We are grateful that you would assist with ours. And talismans that can nullify. Leave it to me. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I'll be fine. Alright. Gonna get towards the tower. We haven't explored the inside of a tower yet. We've only seen one in a cutscene. How am I supposed to... Do we go this way? No. Oh boy, this is gonna be an area where flying is going to need to be unlocked pretty quick. Oh, here we go. Lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Oh, Jesus. Not again, no! You will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall begin observing from a safe distance. Oh, it's cute. It like hops around. Alright. Yeah, this is like fucking nothing compared to what I had to do in the first. Because remember, in the first, we essentially had to do the same thing with light ether, but it was way more. Because it was literally the amount of ether that was, like, corrupting the entire world. And by the end of it, we were fine because we had merged with Arbor. Alright. We all good. I'm all good, lady. You know what? It might be a while yet before I'm able to unlock flying anywhere. Probably gonna aggro this thing. Yeah. That's okay. Great dancer, come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit is that the spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. Oh, because they're in combat. Cutscene. Oh man, this is a screenshot as fuck area.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years.
Interesting.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
He's got to adjust those ratios. Oh, shit.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Fucking Fandaniel.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Two voices.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat?
Completely
with the
different
limited
voice.
knowledge and resources at their disposal. Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Interesting. So he had a completely different voice there. Vominos, let's go. I can just go to the Aetheryte. He's got a message. I'll go. So it's 4. New mount. Oh man, that guy's got the Rathalos. Oh my god. I need this as a mount. That looks so stupid. Oh, I should probably not Snapchat that for spoilers. Ah, it was a sword of the divine. Hey, that looks like some shit. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna aggro that. Dang, that armor looks good. I like, you know, Thavner's a pretty cool place. I like this place. Radiant Host, military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats. Yep. It ain't going well. Cool hat, bro. Do I just go back? Where am I supposed to go? Oh shit, I gotta go all the way over there. This mount is absolutely ridiculous. Is that an ether current? Oof. It's so weird just constantly having the eye fully open. Like, just having that buff forever is crazy to me. Yeah, I gotcha.
I see
think
our
I got that
taskmasters have
mid-blink.
allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah, man.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Fucking Fandaniel lurking in the background.
What is it? What did you see?
That theatrical
Fandaniel.
asshole once again.
Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Varric definitely wouldn't be like, oh, don't worry, I'll beat the shit
Either way,
out of you. Like,
we are
he's
fortunate to have
nice.
you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Aw.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
You got it, Chief.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Northern Shore. I'm shocked I didn't aggro that. Let's go, gamers. The Tower of Zot.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I'm getting nervous.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Shit. Oh, I'm just going in. Oh, dude.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I hate this guy.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Is he talking about Asahi?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amon?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day, of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Dragon song?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Hey, Emmett.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So Amon is a boss in the first
Send
raids.
one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Quite the lore
So
bomb.
easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Bitch.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades? We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Xenos. Bad news. Alright. Thancred. I got some shit to tell you. Sorry, gang. Ah. We're gonna go see the satrap. I gotta go ways north. Ugh. Ow. Damn, how many Aetherites are there here? Ow. City number 2, I think.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Why do I feel like this kid is, like, the guy in charge of everything?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh, I guess not.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Ah.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Dragon.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
This dragon's strong as fuck.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Shit.
Ah. That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Let's go, gamers.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Done.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Here we go. Oh, he's already gone.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
So I was technically right. the boy runs the show. I like how he's like, hey, by the way, attune to the aetherite, otherwise you're gonna vom. 'Alright, back to Charlan. Oh, I could just... Duh. I love that. Love that a map comes up. $11.25. Okay. This sounds like dungeon unlock music.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
That's fine.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Look at you!
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's go. Ah. Fades to black too quickly. I wanted to get everybody leaving the hall. So much for the 999 aetheryte costs. Yikes. Dang, I've been live for 3 hours. No, bird, I don't want to fight you. I just want to unlock the dungeon. Warding scales. Dude, everyone's got the motorcycle. Alright. One for each of you. Cool. Yup. The rest of us will tend the prisoners. Nice, dungeon unlocked. And I think that's where I call it. I've just been dead silent in free company chat, so suddenly I'm like, oh hey, dungeon's unlocked. Oh dear. Let me figure out where they're at. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do you mind speaking words?
What? I'm
Uh,
speaking words.
okay.
Hello? Hello? Speaking words.
There we go. Sorry, I just had to get the levels right, because I'm still streaming.
Gotcha, gotcha.
To catalog. Well, I could go in with trust.
No, we want to go with you.
Okay.
Just wait like 5 minutes.
I
Or
gotta
10 minutes.
wait.
Yeah, because Paige has to get to 81.
Right. I'll probably hit level 82. Oh, actually, I definitely will. I'm like 2/3 the way through. Where are you guys?
Redacted.
Oh. I see how it is. Well, I'll keep hanging out at the Tower of Zot entrance.
Yeah, we're just taking some pictures really quick and then we'll...
Okay. Redacted? Uh-huh.
I mean, you can just see where we are if you look at the free company list, but...
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Alrighty.
I really like Thavner.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty.
It's cool. I'm gonna turn the heat down in my room. I think it's a little toasty.
It's cold in my room.
I've been in my comfy for most of the stream.
Nice. I was gonna put mine on earlier, but I didn't. Emrith moves so much when she's emoting.
Yeah, the Midlander here's did the same thing with their emotes.
Yeah.
I'll miss it. It's kind of dorky in like an endearing way.
It's very sim-like.
All the folded up scythes look like axes, but I know they're not.
Yeah.
Did you see that the new Spider-Verse teaser is out?
I did not.
They just
Is
like,
it good?
yeah, it's good. They just like decided to drop it like randomly today.
Nice.
So it seems exciting.
Cool. Watching Emmerich struggle to pick the perfect pose.
You know, I might take this time to go to Labyrinthos and see if I can get some ether currents.
Do it. Okay. Finally, I'm going in. Oh, girl Galore looks so sad in this pose.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Yo, what the hell? You can't use the ether current anymore?
What?
The ether compass?
You can. It's under collections. It's in a different spot now.
Oh. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I went to key items and it's grayed out with a question mark and I was like, what?
It's not in there anymore. It's under collections now.
I see. I like this better. Oh. It's down. Can I just, like, drop down? I cannot. Oh my god, I have to take the mine shaft down the entire way. Ugh! Pain.
Pain.
Something I've learned with Varric's new voice is he grunts a lot. Like, way more than he did before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, it's fine. Like, he doesn't sound weird. He's just way more vocal. Doing, like, weapon skills and stuff. Oh wow, I can just keep going. Kind of.
We're
Join
not
Lil
ready yet,
Krogalor's
but
party.
figured I'd invite you anyway.
To the east. Aha! Oh shit. Give me that ether current. Southeast. I swear to God, if there's a ether current in the mine shaft that I just missed, probably is.
I don't think there was, but I don't know. I haven't gotten them all yet, obviously, but
Well, I think they're doing a lot of what Stormblood did, which is where like one half of the area is lower level and the other half's higher level.
yeah.
And then it's
So you
blocked
can't
off.
even get there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally in the mine. Somewhere.
Rip.
God damn it. I took the wrong tunnel. Yep. There it is. Oh my god, I like ran right past it. Ugh. Pain. Alright, where's the next one? $700 yalms to the west. think that is past where I traveled before. Well, let's find out. It might be on that cliffside. You never know. Thrilling content for the stream.
So thrilling. Sorry, we're trying to get Emrith up to 81 really fast.
How close is she?
On her tank. Really close. We're just doing a couple fates.
$500 yalms to the west. Yeah, I think that's in the other side of the zone. Teleport back up here. See if there's any closer up north. Yes. Northeast.
Jeez.
Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, all the way up there? Up to me. I mean, how long is it taking you guys to do the fates?
2 or 3 minutes.
And I can't join you because you're in redacted.
Correct.
Okay. That's weird. You're in an entirely new area and she isn't 81 yet?
He was playing Reaper,
Oh.
but
Okay.
she needs to be a tank if we all want to go together.
I mean, I could tank. Oh, no, I can't.
You want tank?
No, I don't. I was like, oh, let's just switch to Paladin because I'm so used to all that being max level, but it's not now.
I know.
Ugh.
Well, we're almost done with another one. I think that we can do it pretty quickly. I just think it would be more fun if we were full party.
No, I agree. Okay. I don't know why I did that just now. Southwest. Oh, I think that's...
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Whoa, holy shit. You're sorry. I need to turn you down.
Oh, sorry, I'm on my phone, so I might sound different.
Yeah, you're loud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Really accidentally dismounted.
Okay, try talking again.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, that's a bit better. There we go.
Yeah,
That ought to
I'm almost there. I really just need like 300k now.
Okay. I needed to kill one of those things for hunt, but they ran away. I'll get one later.
I am fucking with these ether currents again. I'm teleporting back to the house.
We're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost ready. Where are they at? Oh, this is a big, not big fate, but like, it's a big area.
Yeah. You just run around getting the new areas, you'll get experience too.
I know, I was thinking about that as we were moving around.
It's not much, but you get some.
Yeah, a few thousand, it helps. I mean, you get XP from the killing, and then you get the XP from the fate, so I'm like super close. I didn't think it would take that long. Rhiannon is probably just getting impatient. Which is valid.
But it's so much more fun if we go as a full
I
party.
know, that's why I was like, I really want to go as a full party, though. Okay, I hit it. There you go. Easy peasy.
Let's go!
Rhiannon.
Ready to queue?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, should I give me a sec?
Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
Oh, give me a sec to go and use it. Okay.
I've had one viewer.
Oh wait, I want to get that. She's going to that ether current. I'm gonna go get it too.
Oh, what the fuck? Where?
Over here to the east.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot you're streaming.
Right, I say, not ether current, sorry.
I know, I was like, how do you guys see an ether current all the way over there?
I need to turn
They're
down
right,
Kelly as
sorry.
well.
Like, that was impressive of you guys. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Okay.
Can we even get this?
Hello.
Was that somebody?
That was Rhiannon.
Can we even get this? Where is it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Also
okay.
very loud.
I don't know if you can get this one.
Yeah, it's like it's underneath
below
this.
us.
Oh, it probably is below us.
Oh shit, what'd I just do? There we go.
I don't know.
Phew.
What'd you do?
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm assuming Rhiannon's going back to the...
I'm just going back to where the quest is.
Yeah. Good. That's what I was gonna do too.
Just a second.
Ow. 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 Ow.
It's already midnight?
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it, but I guess I did wake up super late.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
It's been a long day for me. I woke up at like 9.
Yeah.
And then
Same.
I did some errands and shit.
Good.
And then played this game.
Woo! I've been on this game since 10 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been on this game since like 9. I mean, I've taken like
Yeah, I've taken breaks.
fucking a million breaks, like just small breaks throughout the day.
That's smart.
Yeah, I've been on since probably about 3.
Hey, Bunny! I like forgot. Bunny!
Bunny boy!
Yep, here he is.
You're
the
in a
first
cutscene, but I
dungeon
never
with
run
Bun Varric.
I was like, wait, you can't see. Hello.
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 Thank you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yay, I get to actually run ahead and shit because I'm tanking. Earlier I kept almost doing it. I was like, well, I'm not gonna pull crazy because I'm not used to my hotbars.
That's fine, yeah.
It's like,
I'm still learning my shit.
well, I like moved my mitigator down a little bit, so. I hope a sickle drops.
Huh?
I hope a scythe drops.
Yeah.
Wow. There's nothing up here. I'm gonna stop because there's nothing up here.
You made me interrupt my cast.
I know. I thought there was stuff up here on this platform, but there's nothing.
Some crimes cannot be forgiven.
I forgive you guys from the cold. They're different. Oh. I couldn't keep going. Oh, that was scary. They let me run while it was still going, and that was very confusing.
Whoa, okay. I just
I'll
watched Urianger fall off the bridge and I was like, what the fuck? But there's...
They're jumping off.
They're
yeah.
jumping down. I'm gonna pull through this.
Okay.
Oh.
I think there's just one good guy up here. It'll be easier.
Oh, I got aggro on one, sorry.
That's okay. Just pull it over. I don't actually care if you get aggro.
I have aggro on too, and I'm dying.
Okay. Just kidding. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna pull, and then I went into my melee combo, so I'm like, okay.
No, you're good. I didn't say it very loud the first time. I don't know why I mumbled.
I just started attacking right away, so. Okay.
Oh, I missed my 50 Reaper AoE thing. Oh, this is still alive. Hello. Big man.
Whoa.
Oh, he pushed me. And he heavy me.
Varric's new voice has this like yeah that he makes like almost every other attack now.
Yeah.
My giant star.
It's just like when we were doing the fate right now, I like didn't even process that it was there because it's so big.
So big.
Ooh.
Yeah, the boss music is like so good.
Fucking good. I have an excuse to get bone stacks in here.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Do I want to not let that?
Wait, how did I get hit by that shit?
I don't remember. There's different ones.
Oh,
I don't
see.
know.
So she does a different.
What hit you?
I don't know. I think it registered me in something that I thought I was out of.
She just murdered me. She also just shoved me. I am not used to getting hit this much, so I'm like, please.
I'm hit by that. Ow.
Yeah, same.
Oh, the music is so good. Ooh.
I'm trying my best. I don't have any quick moves left.
You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Ma'am.
I think we want to move.
Fuck that. Oops.
No, she really does them in different order.
Oh, okay.
We can do this.
Well.
Oh, right, red mage.
Yes.
Oh my god, just die, please.
Gotcha.
Goodness. Oh my god, she's scared me right now. Look, it's not like I haven't done this. It still scared me for some reason. Ooh. That is something. That is something. Truly.
Scary.
I can't tell. I can't wear it.
What the fuck? I'm gonna...
Funny life.
Does
Suppose
anyone
I'll
want it?
Greed that thing.
The helmet?
No, greed the necklace, because it'd be useful for leveling healer once I get to that point.
Oh. Hold on. What levels?
Wow, hate this hallway. What the fuck?
That's what
I didn't.
said. I was like,
wow, I didn't realize it was breathing. I
Gross.
don't want
I
that.
never realized that really till last time we did it. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I
it
was
is
like,
breathing.
I hate this. Disgusting. It's like the inside of a maw. I'm forgetting that I can do divination now.
It's so weird seeing after the number squish.
I genuinely never look at the numbers, so it doesn't really like.
Yeah, it is a little weird. I don't look at them a lot, but yeah.
I do sometimes, yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's different.
It's like way different because like my big attacks were hitting for like 60k,
Yeah.
and now it's like if it's a meaty crit, then it's over 10,000. Which like I know
yeah, I
that's
had one hit like 17,000 earlier. It was like my Scorch though, like the final part of my combo.
yeah.
And I was like, wow, 17k. That's what it is now. You're amazing shit.
Yep.
Long gone are the days of
Right.
Yeah. That's okay. Not that big of a deal.
matter.
Treasure.
Treasure. We love a treasure. Aiming.
Man, what are these? Sorry, my brain panicked. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull these through. I'm too scared.
He sounds so much more angry now.
Not used to it yet?
I'm not used to it yet. If you guys watch the stream back, you'll be able to hear it. It sounds way more aggressive now.
Yeah, I've been playing story, so.
It's so good. What are your... because I haven't been watching, what are your story thoughts so far, John?
Very interesting, like the amount of callbacks and like deep cuts that have happened already.
Love me some deep cuts.
Well, it is like the end of the story arc, so they have to like take everything back, you know?
Yeah. The nostalgia factor.
It's
like
really
good
good.
Stuff, how it all connects.
Yeah, it's good. It's like really good. The other thing that gets me too is like the camera work in the cutscenes.
Oh yeah, it's like
They feel really different. Sorry, I forgot I was saying.
it's way better. Like there's
it's
much more
so-
movement in
It
close-ups.
makes it feel so. I don't know. I can't even think of the word to describe it because like I kind of want to say like heavy, but I feel like that also doesn't make sense. Like, everything feels more. It feels more like a dramatic, thing that's happening in a video game. If that makes sense. Like it's really cool. I'm so into it. As far as the size of the entire thing.
I know.
Bad orbs.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
What
It's
does that
fine.
mean?
Nothing, we're fine. We just
It's
got the
fine.
thingy on us.
We're just gonna take some damage here.
We're just auto attacking, so we can't really do anything else. I like was staring at it and was like, it's over there.
Timer debuff.
We're stopped in
Oh, I
B.
see.
Oh, there's a bug over there.
Temporal displacement. Wasn't there anything else? Oh, which place did you check to go first? For the main story, John?
I picked Charlian.
Nice.
That's it. I did too.
First two.
I did Tavern.
It makes the most sense.
It was
of
beautiful.
What is this? What do we do?
I think it makes way more sense to do it Charlian first, but it doesn't.
It does, but I also love him for those, and I was like, I want to hang out with him.
Yeah.
I've missed them.
I didn't want to leave Charlian yet, so it was like, I'm gonna stay here and leave this part.
Well, I figured it was going back anyway. So
Well, yeah, but I wasn't ready.
Yeah, when they were like, "Oh, pick where you want to go," I was like, "But we just got."
Yeah.
I see. So we want to be in like separate places from one another.
Yeah. 'Cause look what we got. It obviously. I think it definitely does make more sense when you actually like, play it out. If you were to do Charlene first, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. It flows better, but it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it definitely flows better. And also, can we still attack? We can still attack her. It just the Favnair route made me so happy yesterday.
It's funny, and
It's
there's
so
definitely
funny.
way more plot development in that chunk than the Charlian chunk. Like it's there in the Charlian chunk, but like there's some serious advancements.
I think there's. I was talking to Rhiannon about this earlier. I think, or Kelly. I don't remember because we've been talking about stuff all day. But like I knew Estinian was gonna be there, but actually like having him and getting to see more of his personality
Yeah.
is so good. It's so good and it's so funny, and I'm obsessed. He's stupid and I love him. Huh? Yeah, that's true. And then, I don't know, it's just so funny to me, like the money thing, and just like that parallel with Alpha Note was just so funny. Because like he acts like all gruff and stupid, but he is dumb, and I adore him. And Thancred is also so funny. Oh, sorry, I got excited. Oh, Pennycoat!
You.
Sorry.
Thing, not you.
I love the,
I would hope not.
like, right when you get there with the ethereal sickness. It's like, by the way, you're gonna have crippling sickness, and he just, wait, what? And then...
Yeah, that was so funny. And when you get there, and then I absolutely got, like, a screenshot of sitting on the bench. I don't know if it looks like...
Oh, yeah, that was
That's
so
dumb,
good.
but I'm gonna need it anyway. Just, like... Just sitting there, all... Just 3 dummies. Very sad. And motion sick, basically.
Oops, that was a
I
waste.
know!
Just like in the fetal position.
Yeah!
So cute.
So cute.
Got really up in their mom.
Too.
Outfit.
We love her. I think it's really interesting because you can see like how they're like their mom, but it's clearly like their dad used to be like them, kind of thing. And I think it's very interesting.
There's like the hints of like you can tell their dad like loves them and cares.
Yeah.
Like he's not like a shitty dad. Like he loves.
Yeah,
his
yeah,
kid.
yeah.
But something is happening.
Yeah. When he, yeah, yeah.
Right, so what? Yeah.
The kind of the point of the Charlium was to like build up something for later. And
Yeah. There's definitely going to be a lore bomb with that, like,
After
ethereal
was to like
sea shit.
create the next plot point, but like the Charlium was to build up for later, basically.
Charlian's like overall plot.
Right.
Dabnir was like more immediate.
Amarang was.
Amarang, yeah.
It was the same kind of thing.
Look out for this guy, sorry.
More the overall plot of the.
Yeah.
Amarang was like immediately after what you do.
I think it's because I think like it's just very interesting how the writing, obviously, because it's obviously written by the same person, like feels similar but also feels very different.
Yeah.
And it's all very, very good. And I'm in my feelings about this game today.
How do you feel about Amon and Daniel?
Yeah, that was cool.
Super interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Amon.
It's like, by the way, I'm Amon. I was like, yo, it all makes sense because Amon's like
Sorry, I can't really turn them. That's what
super theatrical and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes
sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
There was those theories floating around that Amon was Emmett Silk.
Yeah, I saw those theories.
Which made sense, but I think this makes even more sense. But I'm like, man, those people were onto something with like Amon actually being like important. I mean, he was important, obviously, in like the lore, but like still relevant. I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a better way to put it.
I have many thoughts. Not right now because it's 12:20
cutscene
p.m. But oh. Oh, I'm almost already halfway through 81. I don't actually like this sequence.
I'm 84 now already.
Yeah, I need to remember
I've been
to
doing like fates and shit too, so.
Well, I might just keep doing Reaper for
Side
story,
quests.
and then like I'll need to start doing roulettes with
Mapping the
Gunbreaker.
realm.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
All
You
right,
ready?
let's do this.
Fucking go! I'm gonna try to actually pay attention to this shit. Oop, not that. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. That was the tiniest triangle. Yeah, not bad.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry, that happened so fast. I like wasn't looking at her health for 1 second.
Yeah, shit hits.
You
Shit
wear it all
hits hard. I think you can definitely feel the difference in how stuff hits. It's very interesting.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Ah!
Crowlor, no!
Death. Little Crowlor live, bitch.
Yes.
Me weaving every mitigator you're down.
Throw up some bear tears.
Oh.
You're fine. Whoop. Yeah, I was like, oh god, you're almost. I was like, I'm on top of everybody.
Varric go. Whoa!
Whoa.
Can't even hear me.
You can hear me. Crowlor is fucking focusing me.
She only makes noise when she casts. She only makes noise when she's playing, like...
Shit, yeah, leveled up.
Yeah, stay with Bud.
Oh nice, I got halfway
Oh,
through.
an orchestration roll.
What is that?
Got him.
Oh.
Weird jacket.
Oh, knives.
Aw, Crocodile looks so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, Varric's sad again when he completes a dungeon.
Times are dire.
I thought we were done with that with Shadowbringers. Alright, now I got Enhanced Curthin Torment.
Nice.
Still dire times.
I guess, yeah, it is still dire times. Okay, what do we got? We got samurai gear.
The three of us just waiting for the orchestration roll.
We
Hey, I got
got
the knives.
orchestrion roll. I guess
Yeah.
I'll roll on that. Okay.
Never
Alright.
thought the orchestra.
Cutscene time.
Alright.
What's gonna happen?
I'm also gonna go to cutscenes, so I think I'm gonna leave the chat now.
Yeah,
Okey
I'm gonna
doke.
keep going.
Same.
I will do the
Alright.
same. Thank you
Bye-bye.
for running
Bye,
dungeon.
guys.
Bye.
Of course.
Alright, what'd I miss? We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Yep.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick. like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Do you?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What the fuck?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Just fucking yeets and blows it up. Estinian cool.
And that should be the end of it.
Kryl, no.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What you doing, Graha? Crank up the volume again.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Graha. There's his staff.
By
You
my
okay,
reckoning,
bud?
we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Holy shit, bro.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay, that's good.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Healing spells. Nice. Others will join us. Alright. Off to Razat Han. But I think I'm gonna call it a night in that case. But I will be on tomorrow. I want to get an earlier start on the game so I can avoid sitting in the queue for 2 hours. 'Cause that is a lot. Yeah, let me look at the map here. That's my destination. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna log out here. Alright, well. Put that away. And get some sleep. I like how I said I was gonna do the dungeon this, or not tonight, but tomorrow. No, of course not. Nice. Alright. I will be exiting, and I'll be on tomorrow morning. So, see you then.